look at all my deals. These are all extra. Go ahead and take this. Really don't want to give them anything. Okay. What happened here? Exchange. I don't need any of that. And I'm gonna need some better housing. Okay, that's good. Okay, so they will take a little bit of damage, but I should be able to take it out in a couple hits. You just stay on alert.
It has been demonstrated that no system,
Commercial
not
hub.
even
Industrial zone, commercial hub, and harbor. Goes there. I feel like I gotta go fast. They're all in my original capital, though, is the down part. Let's get you back into the territory. You should honestly get there. It's not powered. Okay, and that puts me into a golden age. No. So I need you to go to Zarazuga. Someone wants oil? No. Can't believe how many amenities they want. These guys don't even have walls. Are we at war with you? No. Nice. Where are you at? That can't be right. Skip. Just continue to siphon funds. Ooh, I should have leveled him first. Let's get you in. Okay, I have one there. And you are going to need... You really need this. And then purchasing a builder. Get another bombard. You. Let's work on a fighter. And you know what? Let's actually buy a builder here too. Oh, I don't know where these guys are coming from. Good, train a destroyer, good scientist, commercial hub, machine gun. How are you not getting anything? $480. I'll have to remember to. Oh, that's right. I'm in a heroic age. That is beautiful. So I want to go to Okayama. This pike and shot? get you coming down here.
The ultimate end of any ideology is to... The good thing about computers...
Okay, got war awareness. The third alternative. I need another one of these. I mean, it could help, but I am thinking that should probably be a big help. I don't think suffrage is gonna really be worth it. Get the Cold War. Look at all these promotions available. Go get that tribal village.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You are definitely going to need... Come back to that one in turn, start building some seawalls. Gotta get the steel tank. Go there. Get that improvement. Okay.
Amabutho akhiphayo abonisa amandla akho. Ususile
You go here. Heal.
The Pantana.
You didn't even get it damaged. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth keeping. I don't know, I feel like I could. Trying to decide if I should keep it. I think I'm just gonna keep it. And all units heal up when they eliminate the unit. I already have that, but I'm pretty sure it would stack even higher. The Royals society seems like it would be nice. Might as well go with that. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder. No, I probably have to rebase. And get them together. So you are on a natural wonder. Kind of wanted to take a look around, but I feel like that might have been a bad idea now. Oh, it did remind me. Okay, that's good. Alright, wanted to check a message. Fire La Venta. Yeah, need some more orders. You're just gonna be on alert up here, buddy. Oh, oh well. Mm. Okay, I guess I can't combine them. Recommended. For what? Coffee? Sure. You start working on flood barrier. worked out, I guess. Nice. Well, they got some things going on here. I feel like I'm just gonna blow up that privateer. I have 13 turns. And I gotta wreak havoc on you for a little bit. That'll be good for now. Definitely gotta get some flood barriers here. Need flood barriers here. Yes. God, the amenities and stuff are so low. Got a couple of armies. Just leave the bomber there. Will
The best steel.
I am gonna demolish the city. And it's got a couple of wonders, which actually might be good for me to keep. This one I do need to destroy, even though it's near a wonder. Do I? No, I definitely keep it because it's got an airfield. What do you need? It's meh. Got a trader going. Alright. I think most of my coastal cities will be okay soon. This city I'm definitely gonna sack. Wait, no, am I keeping it? Yeah. Trader. What can I get in here? It flips in 500 turns. Are those? Just get a couple. Yeah. Exchange. Wow. Nice, couple tech boost. Okay, it's another capture. Okay. Alright, let's move you. It's not bad. Just get to work on those flip barriers. Still gonna flip in 4 turns. Let's get you over there. Get your promotion. redeploy anywhere. Keep that there. Yes, let's promote. Ooh, another general. These flood barriers going. I think. Let's keep building bombers here. Guess maybe I can destroy this in a turn. I doubt it. Oops. Not a bad turn. This one to go to. Not Kyoto and to go to Akuma. Oh, I can't. Ooh, 4 turns. It should be okay. You're just gonna chill. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. more traders. So let's just do this instead of making this a continuous thing. Need to be trying to pump out a lot of science here. So we're dealing with 48 turns. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
I have always considered that the substitution of the internal combustion engine for the horse marked a very gloomy milestone.
Air attack. I want to let me go there. It's so weird. Maybe there. Damn, that took him down all the way. Getting messed up over there. And seaport for sure. Okay. Meh. Get those line infantry going over there. This game might be a bust. Look at Korea's science. 700. Shan to Rokyo. No, it's a Zerga the thingy. More. Did someone finish it before me? I had 2 turns. Just melt it. $46. Repair your granary. Oh man, and their army is so strong too. The House of Construction is almost complete. Gosh, for the love of God. I mean, I should be okay soon. Two turns, then I'm destroying this son of a bitch. Fingers crossed. The downside is I really do think Korea already has 2 of those. You definitely need to finish your walls. finally done on okay, you're just gonna have to chill here for a minute. You're gonna heal. Alright, so hopefully this works. I'll just cancel that. And you make me another spy. You fuck it, start making the Coliseum. One turn on the uranium. So get a builder ready. Repair. At least they like me more than them, except for over there. They don't like me as much for some reason.
The chief incalculable in war is the human will.
I lost my horsies. That feels bad. Alright, well, you gotta get out of there. Start getting you guys down there. Will I be able to maneuver you out? I knew I was gonna have uranium somewhere. Alright. Need to start working on that. It's gonna be hard. I don't think I'll beat him. pretty sure they're getting ready to attack me. That'll work. Yeah. Once I get one of my tanks over there, I'm just gonna destroy those guys. I'm planning on destroying this city too. Well, maybe not. Really just, I gotta keep taking over people if I want to catch up in science, but I don't think it's gonna matter still. I think I'm just too far behind. Still feel like kind of posturing. $930 gold, I don't have enough. Cavalries can't upgrade. Battleship can't upgrade. Well, gonna have to build up that uranium. Gotta get a bomber over here. Might as well. This builder still needs to just get the hell out of Dodge. Just keep you on alert for now. I took out almost half my HP. If anything else comes up and hits me, I'm pretty dead. Just so it stops bouncing back over there when it's not needed. I gotta remember not to right click.
다른 이들이
Ouch.
Economics is a subject from Stettin in the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic. An iron curtain has descended.
At least that's working. Can I not? Guess not. I need 30 turns, unfortunately. Oh, Korea just put a city over here? They're ballsy. Give me some stuff. So get that going. Do I keep? Can I purchase? No. I mean, I'll be able to get. Let's go for the hangar. And you don't need flood barriers. Might as well get a campus. It is just gonna have to play a part. Okay. I just need to destroy. So far, so good. I gotta get the military academy, right? Gotta keep building up a little bit of infrastructure. So I'll have my foothold right here. This should be alright.
All other lands found on the western side of the boundary shall belong to the King and Queen of Castile and their successors.
this is good. And get that. You, I feel like, need to boost up either the hangar or you need to population of 13 or greater. Oh, this feels really bad. Go ahead and give me another spy. Another spy. Okay, all those are damage from the flood. It's gonna flip to them. I feel like I gotta stop taking from them. I have 37 turns. Unlocks oculate research through project prevents gold when complete gets crippled in science for every ley line. I feel like let's just do okay. My hope is if I keep taking over cities, at least for a little while, I can start to just get so much science that way.
Have furthered our
that hurt.
agricultural technology yet.
Many of us take better care of our automobiles than we do of our own bodies. yet the auto has replaceable parts.
I don't like this. Skip. Attack. Ooh, free promotion. Nope, you guys are not getting my stuff there. Boom boom. Oh, yay. What else can I buy? Upgrade you? I guess I can. Nice. What are you doing here? And boom. Boom. Okay, well, you have 11 turns. Not bad, Rabbit. No. I should be able to move you. But let's go ahead. Reassign you to here. Keep it. let's repair. Oh man. Okay, well, I will have to wait a little bit. I think I might take this out. Oh no, we'll definitely have to work on some of their units. And do need another trader. So Buffalo, just go ahead and get that done. Idle, that's fine. Just nothing's really idle.
You're for move.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine, education, wine, public order, roads, the fresh water system, and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us?
It's such a... This is going to Bilibio. No. What is all this? Yeah, send it here. "49 turns, I could be taking a risk here. But what's the point when I can just do that? Get your promotion. Formation units all inherit escorts movement. Nice. Bum 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 bum. You can rebase here. Heal. Get over to there. I don't think anything's on those foxes yet. And let's grab another infantry. Get that stock exchange going. Just get that. Get that. How's it going, Psycho? Do, do. I think I'm just gonna get the zoo. But I kind of want to get this. Look at that science. It's so bad. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to, like, just get genuinely better. And now I'm trying to figure out how to win on deity. And I kind of find it relaxing, to be honest. 60 gold for 30 turns. I need a couple more of your cities, though. Unfortunately.
If Delicate Arch has any...
Alright. Well, I can't disrupt the spaceport. Dude, you should try playing it on, like, a co-op game. That's pretty fun. Gain resources for sure. Send you on alert. I know you're gonna be needed over here, so just go back. These bombers, yes, can hit here. Yeah, but like, so I mean, you can do that though. It's funny, as long as you're communicating it. That's really all that matters. I don't know why I try to bleep out the F or the AO or whatever. Just need you to go right here for now. Unfortunately, some of you guys are gonna die. You actually will be able to attack, so that'll be nice. No! I can't hit. That's so bad. Oh, wait, no, I win anyways. Oh. I forgot the wife's studying. So I've been trying to play it cool, if you know what I mean. Look at all this stuff you've lost because you're not making flood barriers. Ugh, the AI, sometimes. Okay. I gotta keep getting lots of science. Can upgrade my line infantry into infantry? Poggers. Obviously a joke. Well, you doing anything tonight, Psycho? We can mess around on a co-op game if you want, just for shits and giggles. No. She knows. No. No military emergency on me. Fuck, this is... No. This is where it gets bad.
Our actions have a lot.
Chemists do not usually stutter.
Mountains that brush the heavens might daunt others, but our people.
We'll turn it back on. It's not like it takes a while. Why am I having to fight Korea? What do I have to defend? Dushpa. Oh, it's this one. This city's gotta go. Well, I can. I gotta hit those guys. These guys are actually beginning to flip. Let's go ahead and get these promotions in. Yeah! We'll play for at least a couple of hours. I just don't know exactly how long you want to play, but I'm down. More stuff. I usually just play on standard, but I'll play on whatever. Online, I feel like is a little too quick while I'm trying to learn deity, but I mean, again, we'll play whatever you want to do. That's fine. I'm actually down for that. Yeah. This army over. One build left. Might as well boost it. Okay. I feel like my next target needs to be Korea, but that's just not gonna happen. They're way too far ahead in science. Finally caught up to the Congo. This is the rest of the people that are in the game too. So finally caught up to the Congo. I can start to decimate Sweden just to spread out more. But once I demolish that city, I have 5 turns. Okay. Yep, and there's the giant death robots. I knew they were coming. I don't even remember what I have. I think it's fascism. At least I was right. I know everyone hates me. I've been at war the entire game. I took out Spain in 85 turns, and then by turn 200, I had taken out Japan. And then I was just like, oh, these guys are right here? Okay, let's kill them. Is they're not giving it to me. Set it equal to this. Okay, we're playing Nobel Peace Prize game now, guys, right?
Executed right now.
Ew.
It's far better than a perfect plan executed next week.
Alright, I'll change my policies, but I'm gonna save the game and get one ready for us. Especially with this thing right here, it's not gonna be fun. Alright. me know if you're joining in Discord or what, because I will need to know what kind of DLCs you have.
Nah, I'm just gonna watch you.
So one time we accidentally loaded into a game. It's still under computer for Team 1. Just there you
There we
go.
go.
You gotta go to team. You gotta do Team 2 like you did, and then where it says
Oh,
computer, you have to swap it to you.
oh. What? What? You've given me leadership on things I did not know.
Oh, that's not hard to figure out.
Yet I'm over here like, I don't know.
Okay, it says that you're hosting the game, but you're just. There you go. You have an open slot. Now, you see where that spot where it says computer? Okay.
Yes. It says open AI, close, and then swap.
Go to swap. All right. Now, click it again. Read them off for me one more time.
Open AI, close, and then swap again.
Open AI, close, or swap. Fuck. Why isn't it putting you into a slot? I'm confused.
I too am confused.
Just try all of them because I can swap, so I know that we know it's not swap.
Okay, so AI would be random leader.
There you go.
Oh, why am I Cassie?
Is that you?
No.
Oh no. Did you put it on private game? Oh, you didn't put it on private game.
Oh.
You got just put it on private game. That's all you gotta do. Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
That's what happened last night too, and I totally forgot. But so anyways,
I was like, ooh, Cassie. Wait, that's not me.
like I was saying, so one of the civs, like for every Eureka you get, it boosts their like you know when you get a Eureka, it normally boosts it by 50%.
Right.
This one it boosted by 100%, and since you're playing co-op, everything that you boost it for me. So if one of us are playing that civ, we can just constantly keep pushing the science.
Oh, God, that would be cool.
At least
Shit.
in the beginning, and like that's why I was saying like if you start with Coupe, since both of his are already done and it would boost it, then if you play on islands and stuff, or if it happens to be islands from the shuffle, it gets really, really strong because with Coupe you can essentially build 2 quadrimirs and go take over any city-state along the coast.
Oh, that is broken.
Yeah,
I
it's pretty funny.
never looked up the okay, now I'm in the like teams that would break the game. I've never really done that before because normally I'm just playing like solo.
Okay, now you are in.
This should be good.
Yeah, I'll check the game setup. Private game. Okay, game speed epic, shuffle, large. Okay, so the only thing that I would have done is just put it on secret societies, but like, who cares? Oop. I almost left the game. Just make sure you go to team 2 and then make them a little bit more difficult than Prince. Yeah, that's just like a face roll.
I'll do Emperor.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to.
I'll try Emperor because I never did him on a harder difficulty like that before. I don't know what to expect. All right, I believe we are ready.
Hold on, I'm trying to find that. He's like a. I love the Krieg. This guy's named Pound Maker.
Yes, for some reason random loves to give that to me, and I'm just like I don't like trade routes like that, but I guess I'll deal with it.
I just want to see where. Who is it? No, it's not Gilgamesh. It's one of like the earlier looking civs. Which, oh my gosh, am I not gonna be able to find it?
I don't even remember what his name was.
Oh, there it is. This guy. So, Eurekas provide all the science for the technology, minus 50% science per turn. So,
Oh,
like,
oh,
if one of us played this guy, it'd be insane. But we're both gonna play random because that's what's fun.
yes, we're playing for fun. We must.
Hold on. If you're gonna leave that, I'm gonna just put myself on deity.
I'm gonna stick to Emperor, but you.
We're playing co-op. It's much easier on co-op, but it's still difficult. What I did in one game is I played with me and a buddy, and we had the epic map size. Everything was like maxed out, and then we put all of the AI on a team. So once we started to try to fight one person, the entire world started fighting.
Oh my God.
We were calling it the World War II strats. Oh, I got the Kree. How funny!
Ooh, wow. What are the chances? Game loves to give to people. Oh, you talking about me? Well, here you go. Start them trade routes.
From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Poundmaker, you bear the fate of the Kree without complaint. None doubt the skill of your warriors.
Ah, I got
They
Congo.
rely on your wisdom. Striking your enemies does no good if you cannot protect your homes. As the world changes in unexpected ways, your alliances will bind you to a lasting future. Those who stand alone die alone.
Interesting.
Well, I have a pretty good starting location.
I don't even loaded in yet. Damn. I I've never played Congo before. He's weird. I can't build holy districts
Oh,
or holy site districts, gain a
kinda
great
close.
profit, or
Yeah.
religious.
So you are gonna depend on me to be like, oh, and we started on separate continents. That's beautiful. Still gotta wait for you to load in for some reason.
Listen, it's gonna take me a minute. Don't judge me. Now I get to see how a master plays this game while I'm over here just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, see, that's the thing is I don't really know what I'm doing either. I just
Oh.
like been trying to figure it out.
Oh, good. Let's see. What's a good place to start out at? I might go a little bit
Settling
over
on
here.
a 3 food seems like a decent idea, but I'll have like no production,
Ew.
which is just gross.
My God, it's storming outside.
Yeah, it is. I forgot that you lived close.
Yes, I live a lot closer than you think.
I'm trying to determine if I want to just settle on the wine, or if I want to just be along the coast in the tundra, which I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna settle right to my right, so I'll be on the river as well.
Yeah, and get that jade. I'm gonna settle right here, right by the coast.
Yeah, the only reason I don't like settling by the coast is because of the floods. So I always try to be wary of that personally.
Mhm.
But then again, coast is super strong early.
Yeah, as long as you don't deal with, as long as you don't get the barbarian galleys or whatever they be having in the ocean.
So barbarians can't destroy your city.
They just suck.
Oh, Well, speaking of barbarians, I settled a city, and there is a
Oh, scout.
scout there. So
I see. Hey, at least you found a
my research. I need to
tribe
get
village, like literally
mining.
right next door.
He's gonna go tell his buddies, so I can't even do anything right now.
Hate to see it. All I'm doing is exploring.
So generally, by turn 50, you want to try to have like 3 settlements.
By turn 50,
Yeah.
and if I refuse,
Then you're just kind of behind.
and if I refuse, what if this game I'm just sabotaging you?
Well, the thing is that you can't. You can die, and then I can keep going.
Oh shit! I will find stronger allies.
Got irrigation boosted.
Oh god.
Might lose my fighters here, but maybe not.
Yeah, they're.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Oh, I found a tribe village.
Almost died for mine.
Yeah, they're really coming after you. Like, really coming after you. And
Yeah, I told you he was gonna tell his friends, and he did immediately.
only sucky part is I don't think I can get to you. I think I'm on an island.
No, you're fine. I'm actually fine too. Like, I'm gonna get so much experience from just like all these people trying to fight me.
True. Found a city state. Trigger a
Beautiful.
inspiration for craftsmanship.
And we'll need a slinger.
My lord. Barbarians are coming in hot and heavy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start taking them out here in a moment.
And I found another city state.
These guys will probably die. So you know what? Let us. Let's just promote. Oh, Uckland's really good. Because if you get their suzerainty, it's a lot of production and I don't remember like what they all do. I had to like look at it, by the way. But
Yeah,
I just
I
remember
know
that
that.
it's good.
And that's when I declare war on them. Oh yeah. It's pretty good actually. Don't you rush me. Ooh.
That's definitely a rush.
Found yet another city state. They just seem to be swarming in them on this small island.
Hey, you're hanging out with a whole bunch of them.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm not a Dom Civ, so I'm not gonna take over them. Unless. Ah, I see your war down here is clearing up.
Yeah. Scouts from the Korea OP.
This is true. This is very true. I'm on a weird piece of land right now.
Tell me about it. I don't even know what mine looks like.
This is true.
Oh. Found a city-state.
Oh, I found the Polish.
That's not good.
Some
they're real close.
Yeah, they're on the other side of this small place, so I better start picking some stuff up before it's too late. Okay, so that's what that ends. Yeah, I need more housing. Send a trade route. Surprisingly, no barbs.
It's because you're surrounded by city-states.
Yeah, it's just city states. Do you normally go with the God King with the +1 faith and gold, or do you normally go
Yeah,
like?
I always try to
Odin
get my
only?
Pantheon as quick as possible.
Right. Oh, okay. Found a natural wonder. How's your war down here? Oh my god.
They're beefing back up, but it's alright. I'm about to have a slinger, and it'll definitely clear out quite a bit more.
I have an army of scouts at the moment. Trying to work on this monument. How the fuck you already got 6 culture?
Me?
No, Polish.
Oh, because the higher the difficulty, the more bonuses they get in the beginning.
I know, I hate it.
Alright, so since it's going to take me like 20 turns to get my settler done, I am just going to start working on that now, because I'll have one out in, you know.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Very low amount of time.
I mean, it is epic speed, so. Takes 20 turns just to do one thing. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, that's right. We're playing on like a slightly...
Yeah, we're playing on a much slower speed. That's why I was like, turn 50. I barely get one thing done by turn 50.
Okay, so yeah, it might be a little bit different, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, we're already on turn 28, and I still have the same one place, so.
Well, if it's standard is like normal, and then we're playing like 50% slower, you would say
Right.
by 75, right?
Maybe 75.
There's a barbarian outpost right to your south of your capital.
Yeah, I saw him. Asshole. I guess you guys can just roam at this point, because there's not much else to explore in this small ass thing.
Maybe. Maybe.
My monument's almost done.
Give me that. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that. Going into this. Who needs religion and arrows and stuff when all you gotta worry about is killing this one guy?
Oh, you're fighting. You're almost done with those damn barbs. I guess now is a best chance of winning. Oh, it'd be a major defeat.
Another
Oh.
one.
What do you mean? Oh. This one actually wasn't by me.
This one's by me.
Yep.
Well, we're definitely on separate islands.
Yep. Most definitely.
Finding all of the malicious city-states.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of malicious city-states.
Right. Just south from the Polish. What sucks is I can't even fight this barbarian. With one, anyway.
Oh no, what you do is you run them into it one time, and then fortify heal, and they don't get HP back.
Oh, you do a hit and run tactic. Which is actually pretty damn smart.
Ooh, I found the Fountain of Youth.
I'm gonna do some sailing. Does this mean your pupil will never die?
I wish. That'd be dope.
This game would be busted if it had something like that. Okay, I'm gonna put too many city-states in this game.
No, you maxed it out. There's a reason. The city-states that don't do anything that, like, we really want them to do is, like, suzerainty. We just, take.
I thought you said it so casually.
Like, some of them, like, Jerusalem's usually pretty good. Your cities with holy sites exert pressure as if they were holy cities. 4 times religion, pressure on cities within 10 tiles. That'd be pretty useful.
That would be pretty useful, actually, yeah. So how's everything going on your end?
Nice, I just found a new continent. The city-state took out the, Barb camp.
Ah, it's nice when they do that. But then it's like...
It sucks
damn,
because I didn't
could've
get
used,
my era score, but...
Exactly.
Oh, that's right. I'm playing a all alliance. Your outgoing trade routes can be plus one trade route capacity with the pottery technology. Forgot that I got that.
Oh yeah, you gotta go for that pottery so you can get a trade route.
No man ever
Which
went
is very
away
nice, especially this early.
I want to check and see. Your trading posts in foreign cities provide 1 gold.
Oh my leg.
Kabul.
Ooh.
Kabul gives us extra city center buildings and encampment districts can be bought with faith.
Oh, I just say it like that.
That's dope. Being able to build any sort of cities with faith is insane.
True. Very true. Get him, city state. Attack him.
Ooh, I found another one. Train an archer. Your civilization gains 2% culture for each great person that has earned up to 30%.
Oh,
That is really good for me.
I met India.
You're yelling at him across the river.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Mm-mm. I don't like that.
You can't come over here. It's closed. There's too many people.
Yes, please, for the love of God. Stay over there. Okay, it's not connected, thank God. I got 8 more turns for my settler.
Mine just finished. I'm sending him out into the world now.
Someone finished the Great Bath. Oh, listen, man, you ain't gotta do all that.
Go. You stay right here. Block all the pathing. Finding all the city-states.
Yeah, I can tell, Mr. City-State Man.
Yeah, the good thing is all of mine are built on like the coast. So... Oh, goody hut. New population? Yes, please.
Did you meet the Chinese?
No, I think that was you.
No, oh, it was me. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What is this continent? What am I on?
You're on the safest side of the continent. What are you talking about?
But, yeah. But, like, the Chinese are
If you
here,
take over
India's
all those
here.
city-states, you would be able to just demolish everybody.
Yes, but we can't think like a Dom Civ, you know? We gotta think outside the box.
So, smash?
No, Germany. This man's like, listen, I know I'm supposed to be pacifist, but I'm gonna take all your land.
I'm just not really sure what you want me to do.
Yeah, just be a pacifist. Just don't attack the city state. You know, just claim them. You know, you know.
Get horses and take the city-state? Got it.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I have
What does
sailing.
that do?
Found Brussels. Not the sprout kind.
Oh, by the way, it may seem really suspicious, but I did just boost horseback riding.
You boosted what?
Boosted horseback riding.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh my God! Shut your mouth, woman.
Oh my gosh, that lady is so racist.
How so?
She was like, wow, do your people get anything done?
Oh. Do your people? And you're just like, excuse me. this
Yeah,
is about
and it
your
was
people.
capitalized. Like, whoa, what?
Listen, this
I've
game can be.
got 2 cities. 2. And 4 people, okay?
Yeah, I don't even got that. That's impressive. Ooh, what's the next place I should go? I kind of want a place with more production, but that's not looking like it. Unfortunately, I might have to go the route that I don't want to go. Of taking city-states.
The
'Cause
fun
your
thing about
boys-
taking city-states is that you don't really make anybody mad.
Unless they, influenced it. Let me make this trade route.
Got my Pantheon finally.
Apparently, we're India's best neighbor because we're too far away. But all I heard was he was a punk. That's all I heard.
Yeah. Punk ass bitch.
Whoa.
That's what I heard.
I was a little hostile there.
I mean, I guess I just take... Oh my gosh, none of this is gonna do good for me.
Oh, where the Pantheon's not good for you this time.
Yeah. Don't even have like the growth. Let's just get this from strategic resources. Extra faith from the strategic resources with the extra production never hurt anybody.
Sure. I can't found a religion, so I was wondering. I was like, huh, why can't I do this? And then I realized, yeah, I can't. Oh, America's here.
Well, this game's over.
We're fucked. Yeah. But Teddy, I love you. But why? Why are you here, America? And the Chinese are here? Now we need Japan.
We're connected. Me and America. I have like a huge, like really weird looking continent.
Oh, yeah.
Yours
I
goes to the
see it.
left and down. Mine goes to the right and up.
What in the world is this? Okay, so you can roam around a little bit. You heal. You're moving to that location. Okay. Scout. He's alerted, but he can't do anything.
Okay, down to my south is all cut off, so hopefully no one can ever get in there.
Yeah, you'll see. We'll see about that. Oh, you asshole! Move. Get out of the way.
Okay, so another thing that you can know that will help you out a lot is the quicker you put down your districts, the cheaper they are. Because the farther era you go, the more expensive they get. So if you unlock something like a campus, you can just like slap it down in an area and then go back to whatever you were building before. And you lock in that production value.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool. I do like that. I never done that before. I'm sorry. Are you attacking me? A scout attacking me?
I was confused. I was looking for the scout that was attacking you.
Oh, he's dead. I murdered him. Make that. God, playing on Emperor is no joke. What? Every day I pray for your soul that you find the wisdom of the Lord.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are gonna be mad because we won't be getting religions.
Oh my goodness.
But I do enjoy playing religions that I just give really funny names.
I'm afraid to ask.
Like I spread throughout the world. I like turtles.
Okay, well, that was not
One
bad.
of them was I got crabs. They itchy.
I was waiting for it.
Another one was I like fish.
Ew.
And I'm trying to remember what like a couple of other ones were. But most of them, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm locking you into position.
We got a problem.
What's that?
There's a whole war going on in this continent.
Oh, you're gonna be on Battle Royale Island. I see. Poland and China are fighting. I told you had the best position.
I'm a chill and not get involved.
No, what you do is you see who's winning, and then you go, okay, and then they get their cities really low, right? And then you go in and take it with the scout.
Oh, you.
That'd be so impressive. If you took it with a scout, that'd be insane.
That would be funny. That would be real funny. Can you refresh my memory? What's a pasture? Pasture, sorry.
Pastor. So I'm really bad at that, but what is awesome about this game is that it has a helpful thing, so let me look it up for you.
Oh yeah, because there's like a guide thing that you could just look up, which is very convenient.
Yeah, so pastures you are building on like cattle, horses, and sheep.
Cattle, horses, and sheep. Well, I got one horse, so that's probably not the best thing to do. And camps,
Those will be like on deer,
yeah,
stuff like that.
that's not good either.
Oh, you just got your Pantheon, didn't you?
Yeah, plantations are probably going to be the best for me right now. And oh god, I get another one. Oh no, just one.
And when you do have like your extra luxury resources that like are extra for you, you and I can trade so it can make our people happier.
Oh yes, cause that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna need some amenities quick.
I'm literally just chilling on all the whatchamacallit. The only ways to get into my territory by land. So if any barbarians pop up, they can't do anything. Yes, it worked. Oh my god. Aaron,
What would you do?
I held a I don't know if it was a city state, a civ, it didn't matter. I held their fighter in place and they couldn't get in and out and they just kept getting attacked by the other people, by the barbarians, and then the barbarians killed them, had 1 HP, just killed it with my scout, and I'm getting ready to take the camp.
Wow. Smart. That was a very smart move.
Well, they just put another person in there, but that's okay, they might move out.
Laventa, what do you give for me? The Vatican is all the way over there, so we're gonna give it to the Vatican. Should probably make a builder. Teddy, why? We are defined by how we live with our surroundings. Remember that. Yes. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Your words of wisdom have never been more intimidating to me than right now. So we're
You know what?
there's a huge difference of shit going down.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna come up.
You do have a nice piece of land over here, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I'm kind of chilling for sure.
I'd be ashamed if something happened. Be a real shame.
What, you gonna randomly send a nuke over here?
No, I'm not. No. I normally lose before it even gets to that point. There was one game I won, which out of luck, but I did win. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I want to take Laventa so I can have a third place, but that's gonna be a while because my
Nice, I'll be in a
production
golden
is
age.
ass. Oh, you're in the golden age?
Yeah, and there's 10 turns left.
I'm in a normal age, or is it?
We're both in a normal age right now. I'm talking about in 10 turns.
Oh no, I mean like after the 10 turns, I'm gonna be back in the same age. I'm almost a gold, but not quite there yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not gonna make it. Just not enough stuff in this place to get there. Unless I'm connected to New Delhi. Or, sorry, Delhi. My God, what's going on over here?
Sorry.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this war that's going on. That war is getting fierce. So is there a point to even go for astrology when I can't even do any? I can't make a holy district?
I don't think so. There will be because you have to get that for the harbor. But
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go for the campus first. Yes, I know you need more housing and more amenities, but you're just gonna have to suffer for now and deal with it. We are broke people.
We are broke. We are broke.
I was broke once.
Um, still broke now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have 345 gold. I don't know what just happened to yours, but
Oh my! I just bought a builder. I am getting ready to get 2 wine tiles and a salt, and then I'm gonna send you
ooh, ooh. Some wine.
some wine.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I gotta wait 5 more turns for my builder because I'm a gold hoarder.
Don't hold on too long because it will cost more in 5 turns.
Okay. Making them now then. Ah, the good old days of playing Civilization. I lost my train of thought mid-sentence.
And I'm done with them.
That's pretty much what was happening. I'm like, and then
Powering down.
it's Slim Jim time.
Slimmy Jims.
Ooh, I can get a governor. Now, which governor do you like the most?
Depends on what I'm trying to play.
Right.
For this, since it's taking a little bit longer, I'm gonna just go, Magnus. It'd still probably be the best. Well, actually, that or Pengala would probably still the best over time.
Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna go there. You're gonna make this. And you're gonna make... Should we prepare for the war now, or...
I will let you know that the AI at higher difficulties, if they find that you're just like not prepping army, they'll be like, "Hey, guess what? I'm taking your shit."
Alright, prepping an army I will. I shall prep the strongest army, being the most pacifist. God, there's so much production in this one place, like... Yeah, I hit a normal age. It's okay. Base your size.
Make a deal for you.
I'll do that one for the science because I know I can do that. Then I will do...
I gave you a gift.
No, you shouldn't have. And I just refuse. Oh, thank you. Man, what am I gonna do with all these horses? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no, me either. But you have 25, and now I can accumulate more.
Oh,
I
thanks.
think I'm just gonna go monumentality, but I think the free inquiry just makes more sense.
These are words that I understand.
So it's my dedication that I was picking.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Put you there. 345 now. Yeah, I'm glad I bought one earlier. Alright, well, I'm about to have archers on the field.
Who makes archers?
I didn't. I just upgraded my,
Craftsmanship and gives us many useful objects.
whatchamacallit. My slingers.
Okay.
At this next turn, I gotta go grab a couple more drinks, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, there's so many city-states by me. Faith in every worship and chance rebuilding. Chance free and power plant.
Alright, you better have kept my Twitch chat entertained. That's a no.
Vessel's large, maybe.
I don't even think it is here. There. Hello? Uh-oh. That sounds dirty.
I see you making deals with China.
All of a sudden, I just... Like, I'm not even joking. I heard a sound that sounded like masturbating.
Oh, no, no, no,
I was
no.
like, oh, that's dirty.
No, 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 no. I was shaking a water bottle. I was making a drink.
Okay, that actually fits a little bit better. But I mean, just say I was like, all I heard was like the chicken. I was like, that sounds dirty.
Yeah, it's very aggressive. You know, sometimes you gotta pinch one off real quick. And Unmet City State was defeated.
Alright, I
What the fuck?
don't want to take that city state, but I can take Kabul, right?
Which one?
I
Cardboard?
mean, Kabul's kind of nice too for me. Is there
Are you
any
trying to
city
take-
states that I want?
Mm.
Oh yeah, Brandbar Banel. That one. I'll take that one.
That one's super far from you, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'll just like fill in. I'm not going to war anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm planning ahead.
Yeah, I really am planning ahead.
Do you need some money?
No, I'm getting 16 per turn.
Oh, fine. I'm getting 15 per turn. Oh, fuck ever.
I mean,
I'm
just gold isn't really gonna do anything for me right now. So it just is what it is.
Just doing a kind gesture. Just like, I'm a rich white man. I don't need your pity. I have all of this gold and cocaine. I mean salt. Salt is what I meant. Well, now I'm making 17.5 a turn because I have pearls.
Nice.
Take that. Oh wait, we're co-opted. I mean, yay. You forget you're co-oping.
Oh no, I might lose my scout because of that.
That's
Fuck.
not good. Oh, the barb. Oh yeah, I see.
No, I was just fighting a spearmint. Nope, he's still alive. Ha ha ha! Another promotion.
Daddy, what? How can you let those barbarians run amok so close to you? Where?
They're literally dying. Leave him alone.
They're not even that close to me. They're on a whole other continent. He's just talking out of his ass. Who else died? Granda has been defeated. Oh, someone is real. What the fuck? How did you get yourself in this position? Oh, you're stuck in the war. Oh, you're fucked.
No, they were in the middle of it.
Yeah, both of my
You
scouts.
just have like spectators over there. You're too used to your WWE.
Oh man. No. Well. I'm in an interesting turn of events. Your scout lived through that fight?
Yeah, I got a promotion out of it too.
Wow. You heard it first. He said he's hacking.
They're just real strong.
This is true. This is true.
Ooh, there's a lot of iron around me.
How do you know?
Because I have iron unlocked.
But how do you know?
I really don't know how else to explain it besides that I can see it.
That's crazy.
And I have like early empire. So I am basically 50% reduction on my settlers right now.
Ooh, that's nice. Hmm. I don't know if I should crank out another settler because none of the places are really inhabitable. Like they're all like red.
Well, if they're all red, then probably not.
Yeah, I was like, I'm kind of
You're
screwed
probably
where I
gonna
am.
want to take La Venta.
Yeah, I have to take it to in order to really expand. Or I can go for Auckland.
Auckland will just be better for you in the long run if you
What to
have
stay as a city state?
if you have it as your suzerain of it.
Yeah.
That's the
Alright, well,
problem with all the ones near me. But the thing is, the ones near me are gonna help provide like this huge buffer. Is the only way to get to me is either by sea or by all these choke points on land.
right, like you're in a good position. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm just crowded. There's a war going on like west of me, but you know, it's fine. We're surviving. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing just
Wowzer.
dandy over here. Oh man. I just started working on bronze working.
Nice. Well, I have boosted it for you, so
Yeah, it's only gonna take me 3 turns now, so thank you for the boost. Teddy, why is your army 322 strong? That is very
he's
intimidating,
prepping
man.
for war.
Like, my God, you're gonna take this whole continent to himself?
Yeah, that's what he does, though.
No, no, I don't like Teddy. I don't like going against Teddy. He scares me. Am I I'm one tile over. My goodness.
The downside is you kind of want Poland to hold out in this war. Because if they fall, then that choke point in between, if you don't already have the Vatican area, you're done.
Yeah, and Poland already don't. Poland doesn't like me, Chinese doesn't like me, and America doesn't like me, so...
Unfriendly is different than I'm about to kill you.
True. There was a time where the Inca, they were smiling bright at me, you know, they love having me around. Next thing I know, there's a chariot and like 3 warriors outside my borders, and I'm like, hey, friend. And he's like, we're no friends anymore. And I'm like, oh, surprise war. Cool. Alright.
Yeah, it happened to me when I was playing with Tyler on Thursday. I built my second city, and they were like, hey, we want that spot. And then they took it. And then, like, they didn't perceive me as much of a threat. So they kept offering Tyler the extra, like, gold and stuff. They weren't making me the deal because I was the weaker of the team.
Wow.
Alright, if you want to send me a delegation, that'd be dope.
Why would I send you a delegation?
Well, you were offering me gold before. Why not give me some gold now? I can use it.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't offer that delegation.
Alright, 100 gold. Thank you.
I just can't do that, you know.
Broke
Nice.
again.
Oh my god. You got 5 gold pieces left. Oh, shot up to 21 though. Yes, my army is getting much, much stronger. We're coming for you, Laventa. We're coming for you. In the meantime, you make a granary. Yes, I hear you, Thunder.
It keeps blowing my mind because it's like thunder and for me at the same time. And you're like, oh, yeah, I can hear you. I'm like, oh, he knows.
It's almost like we both live in, similar areas. Nah, that's not it. That can't be it. I'm getting iron. Do you have iron? Yeah, you got iron. Damn, you got 4 places already?
Yeah, I'm about to have a couple more.
Are you looking at Valenta? Valletta?
No, I don't really want to take those, but I'm probably going to anyways.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of like a roadblock.
Yeah, it's a good stopping spot.
Mm-hmm. You can get it and have like a choke point.
Because then I can just like litter that lake with a whole bunch of
No.
with battleships and stuff later.
No. Don't do that.
And then it's like ranged attack past this wall. Or I could build the Panama Canal there. Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, yeah, that does sound good. Wait a minute.
Divide and rule.
I'll actually have a reason to do it.
But why not?
I think I'm just gonna go oligarchy for now.
God, looking at everybody else's army, they're just fucking going crazy over here. I'm over here like, yeah, I got 108, and they're over here with like 263, 194, 322, wherever the hell America is, which is most frightening, because I don't even know where they are.
They're over here by me.
Oh, they're by you. That's scary. Oh, there's Washington. You should probably gear up for that. Because America said, we're knocking. And we're knocking hard. Oh, you gonna give me money? Yeah, I like money.
Money.
You wanna give me money too? I'll take that money. I have no use for this iron right now, so can't make swordsman. Ah, yes, it's gonna take me 55 turns to get another person. Great.
You need to get that early empire done.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I think I already did.
Yeah, then you just gotta switch out those policy slots.
Yeah. You wanna give me money? No, that's not enough money, sorry. I don't like you Chinese.
A man on a horse is spirit.
And yes, I'm being racist towards them in this game. In this game.
Damn!
Just in this game. Don't judge me.
Only a little bit.
Oh, wow. Every bid counts. I should probably build more housing instead of pumping out more stuff.
I gave you a wine, right? Yeah.
I think you did, yeah.
Let me double check. Yep, I have. And you don't have any double resources, so.
Not yet. Other than wheat. But that's a...
That
Oh, I didn't even
doesn't
get that
do
other one
anything
yet.
for us. Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's food. It's food, you know. It's food. Y'all got a lot of archers all of a sudden. I think they know. They definitely know. Don't need that because I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I don't have enough.
They put a galley up. That's not really gonna help you, my friend.
It could. You know, you never know.
So what I did is I promoted Magnus to where I don't lose a population when I make a settler, and then all the places that are making a settler, when they're about to be done, I reassign them to the other city.
Ooh. That's smart.
I thought so.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, what?
I'm taking that city state.
Oh. For se-
I'm
it
not,
said
I'm not gonna put you in danger.
It told me I went to war with them, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I'm not even over there. Y'all have 4 archers and 2 warriors. Why do y'all have so many damn archers? Well, this is a problem. This is a war I cannot win. And you're not by the ocean, so I can't really make a galley and just cheese it. So I'm gonna have to chill for a minute. So you're lucky. They only had like 1 warrior. I'm over here dealing with 4 archers and 2 warriors.
To be fair, they did have a couple.
Oh,
I just,
beat the shit out of them.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you have enough to really fight it?
Kinda.
You don't sound so sure about that.
I don't need the Panama Canal me and you will be able to just go through here no matter what.
Oh, that's nice. How those amenities looking over there?
Well, I'm about to get some pearls. I'm working on trying to get some silk as well. But I'll have an extra salt here soon. And I can trade you that as well.
Well, I don't need it. I was wondering how you were doing. I only got 2 places, so like I'm chilling on the coast. As the Laventa seems to be getting stronger for some reason. Laventa's kind of scaring me. Go here. You hold the line.
Maybe I don't have enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I know that archers can just take pot shots, so. Those sweet horses.
Nope, I gotta get a couple more units for sure.
I love how they made a galley, but the galley doesn't.
Because they're gonna do 20 a pop.
Ooh.
Wait, no, they just healed.
Oh god, no. The Polish are coming over here with missionaries, with Catholicism.
Gross.
I can't attack them either. I just have to deal with it. I think I'm outmatched here. I think they have way more units than me. I don't know if I can take Laventa. I might have to resort to getting Auckland.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up just having to wait till I get at least like a couple more units.
Damn, but Auckland has good stuff. Especially if we make it into the late game.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm in a conundrum right now. Because I think Laventa just outdoes me with units. So I have to wait till everything's done until I can pump out more units. I guess I'll wait. Because I only got 5 and I think they have like 8. Give me more production. And then you go here. You're gonna have that whole tail to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, and making horsemen. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, like I've gotten pretty okay at the game, but I'm still learning a lot. Like until I'm able to do like really well on deity, I feel like there's still a lot I can learn.
This is true. I don't blame you there. I mean, you're talking to a person that still plays on Prince and struggles, so. No, they're giving me Catholicism. No! What does this world come to? Oh boy, this is gonna be a struggle and a half, isn't it?
Oh, no, there's a fighter or a fire.
Everything has its limits.
Oh my god. Why has it gotta be by me though? Oh. Okay. Alright. As long as it doesn't spread, I should. Well, spread towards me, I should be okay. But with my luck, it's gonna spread towards me and fuck me up.
Hopefully not.
We're gonna hope. We are going to hope. But in the meantime, I'm gonna make some units to fight this goddamn Laventa, because they're gonna fuck me up.
Oh, we haven't found any science city-states.
Nope. Just every other one. All my scouts are stuck. Like, they can't even move. I gotta get rid of them, actually. I have to delete the units. Because
Don't delete them!
What can they do? They're stuck.
Delete them.
Well, I mean... Ever since this war broke out, they closed their walls, so I can't really do much. Oh, fire's gone.
You can get, see what it costs for open borders. Teddy Roosevelt finished the Great Library?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to kill his ass.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that. I can send ships. That's all I got.
No, I just gotta slowly expand with my campuses and start catching up in science. And you need more land. I just have a lot of land to sell.
That's what I just got a really rough start because I'm right next to all of these city states, so it's like I can't build by them, so I have to take them, and then I don't really have that much to work with. Okay. And declare war against this one city state. One of your. Oh. They declared war on one of my city states. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, bitch. But there's not a damn thing I can do about it.
Looks like you're whittling down Laventa.
I didn't even start the war yet.
Oh, no? Okay, well then they've
No.
spread out.
Yeah, they're just spread out. I'm about to declare war on them now, though. Now that everything's spread out.
Just make sure you get your attacks in first.
Yeah, I am. Hiya. Hiya. And you go there.
You're dead.
Oh, it's gonna be a rough. What? Oh god, they have so many archers.
Yeah, they just made another archer.
Oh, I'm so fucked. And I got denounced. Great. Fantastic. Okay, you're dead. You go here. Can you kill him? You can't kill him. Okay. Or not.
I got denounced too.
If I'm getting denounced, you're getting denounced with me.
Yep, that's pretty much how that works.
How could you attack such a glorious city-state?
Meanwhile, more and more city-states are being destroyed every day.
Yeah. Oh, and they got walls now. Oh, what just happened? Meanwhile, they're taking city-states in less than 2 turns. I'm over here trying to literally... Oh, this war was a mistake. They got walls so quick. And I don't have a siege engine. Fuck. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, retreat.
Auckland's looking a little bit easier now, huh?
I wanted to go for Auckland, but I'm like, yeah, Leventa would probably be the best bet. And then I see all these archers, and I'm like, whoa. Oh, this is a major problem. I have royally fucked up. Listen, Leventa, we can talk, okay? I am a pacifist. And you know, I just I realized I fucked up Auckland, Leventa, but
Yeah, you did what I normally do, and that's set up everything where you think is like a good spot, and then when you start the war, it's not necessarily like the best. Like, it's actually better to like start from like a slight distance and maneuver in slowly, because then like your archers can start picking people off before they even get close, because they're gonna know where you are. Right, so you're gonna like abuse the AI's intelligence in this. They know you're to the right, so they're just gonna start sending troops that way. Your archers are then there to start whittling them down, and then when they get there, they run into your warriors.
yeah, that would probably be the best course of action. That, and they got walls quick, and I'm very fucked. Well, you can't see it, but I am just head nodding.
Yeah, you're all right.
You sure? Because I feel like I'm dying inside.
I mean in game.
That's what I meant. I don't know how I can come back from this.
How you can financially recover from this?
I am so behind, and I can't expand anywhere until I get sailing, and then even then, it's like, boy. Vatican City. Let's go trade with them.
Teddy's already up in the medieval era, and we're still in classical.
That's great. I love that.
Oh god, Poland is like retreating, settling into your area.
Oh, I stay. Ooh. Congo, we are under. Ooh. So how are you doing? How are you doing over there, Kyle? How are you doing? You know?
Valida or whatever is about to fall.
Oh yeah, good. That's good. I'm glad you're winning the war, son. Um,
And now it's mine.
um, boy. I I can make a comeback, but I have to do things I'm not proud of.
Like what?
Things
Stuff
that
and
I'm not proud of.
things.
Teddy may be in the medieval era, but he broke. That man is broke.
Bitch ain't got no money.
Like you spent all that money on that medieval fair, and that just did not make enough money for him. Leventis. Oh. Apparently, the Chinese have gone to war with Poland again, but they're coming in hot with catapults. You know Poland if you need some assistance. Oh no, she hates me. Oh wait. Oh god, she denounced me. Oh, I'm fucked. Kyle, she angry at me.
I'll start prepping to like come help.
No, it's okay. Listen, I either gotta take the fall, I gotta man up with my warriors, with clubs.
Okay.
God,
Good
this
luck.
feels like I'm level 1 in a D&D campaign all over again with 8 HP.
You got less HP than that.
Don't
It's
remind
basically
me.
2.
I swear to God. Let's pump out a builder. Let's buy a builder. Cause I can't, you know. Oh man. What if I just go to war with Poland? Like, what is she gonna do?
Who knows?
Like, what is she really gonna do? I'll make peace with Leventa and just go to war with fucking Poland. And apparently, China is also at war with Leventa as well. I don't know when that happened, but alright. Oh, wait, Leventa, no. Don't come my way. Wait a minute. This was not a part of the plan. Get out of here. I need you to chop that down. Yeah, go do that. You do that. And now I have horseback riding, which is nice.
I've got horses on the field.
You know what? You're a horse.
I know.
It's not a good thing that you know. Oh god, I'm gonna be in the dark age. Oh my god.
Oh shit, me too.
Oh boy. It was a lovely start.
It's alright. I've got a lot of cities.
You really do.
You want
Like,
one?
No,
I
I think I'll
can
be okay.
literally give you a city. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that's part of it.
I'm okay. I can survive. I can survive.
Like, this area that I, like, raided all of their tiles and everything, you can have it. I'm repairing them right now, so once they're all repaired, I'll give it to you.
No, it's okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Sounds like you're not gonna be okay. I can give you Kabul when I take it, and then we can start working on America.
I feel like I just slow you down.
Wait,
'Cause
where are
America,
those? You need to get that
Amer-
meteor strike.
I don't know where it landed.
If you click on it, it's somewhere like between Leventa and Ginzio.
I can't really. Yeah, I'll send
I
a troop
think-
over there, but I don't think
I
I
think
can
it's
get
right
it.
here.
Oh yeah, probably.
See my marker?
Yeah, I do see it. Oh, you pinged.
If you pick that up, you'll get a free military unit.
Normally it's a chariot, right?
It depends on whatever era you're in.
Son of a biscuit. Man, this is the best game of civilization I've ever had. Oh god, Auckland has swordsmen. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't go for Auckland now. Man, I really just feel like a third world country.
You kinda
Yeah.
are.
No. Huh? Yeah, I'm just struggling. I'm playing Civilization. I'm playing with Kyle and whew. I'm playing on Emperor, and Teddy's already in the medieval era, and Teddy, he's in the medieval era, and I'm this dealing with this and Poland and China and India
Yeah, but
And-
show him your ally.
and then America over here. And then this is Kyle. All of this is Kyle. Crank out what? This tiny little spot that literally I can't inhabit anywhere else. And then the only other place I could take already have swordsmen. And then this place has walls, which I don't have siege of anything. I'm fucked.
I found the ultimate costume for Shiro for WWE. There we go. Perfect.
Oh no, I'm not giving her. I'm not giving her the cow outfit.
I got one hand. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna jerk you up. That come out the way I wanted it to. That come out the way I wanted it to.
I'm gonna need you to leave. I'm gonna need you to leave after that.
leave the room. No, leave this house, nigga.
Yeah, just leave. Just
Oh, I love
leave
the,
the house. You fought her?
No, I bought it.
Oh, I'm gonna
You
say,
fought her?
how did you fight her so fast? Like, how did you get past the investigator? Cause that mission is bull. Good for you. I didn't ask.
Damn.
Oh, well, Cheryl's in here now. Okay. Yay, my settler's done. I can settle on one little thing. I gotta get there fast before it's gone.
You gotta get it while the getting's good.
You know, Poland. Why are you over here? Poland, if you could kindly leave, that'd be great. I'm making peace with Leventa, so we're not at war anymore.
Thanks, I'm at peace with them now too.
So I'm just gonna arm up. I'm gonna get that settled over to that piece of land that I can grab, and I'm gonna Try not to cry. um. So how are you? How are you? You know, you been good.
Down here, I'm doing great, man. I'm just simming.
That's good. That's that's good. Man, I love this game. Love this game like League of Legends. Incredible game. Hmm. Poland, you are struggling. You just lost a city. Wait a minute.
I kind of want to start just like killing America's heavy chariots.
I don't think you have the manpower for that.
No, I just take them out one at a time. They're at like a choke point. They all have to come through like one area.
True. You do. They would have to go through a gauntlet to get to your capital. Although I'm not sure attacking Teddy would be the best course of action.
No, I need to get way more science to be like even up there with him.
He's got 50.
Yeah, I know.
I have 9.
Whatchamacallit, the Indian has 53, and then China has 69.
Oh, you damn Chinese. Whew. Poland ain't looking too hot. They just lost one of those cities to China, and the Chinese aren't stopping.
Yeah, so just got some pearls.
Hmm. You're healing.
Get these horses, and then the silk. No, fuck the horses. I'm getting the...
Whoa.
Actually, no, it just makes
Don't
sense.
do that. Don't do that.
Teddy, you want horses? Hell nah, buddy.
Teddy don't need horses with 332 military strength.
I ain't giving you no horses so you can come take my stuff. That's not happening.
I mean, you probably could take Los Angeles or the Philadelphia.
Yeah, I could take them, but what I'm thinking about doing is instead of taking them, just like raising them.
Oh. I mean, you could do that too.
I need to start building up my infrastructure a little bit before I look at doing really anything else.
Hopefully my 54 military strength will ward off anybody that tries to come near me.
Damn, I need to unlock my fucking policies.
It's a
I'm in a
cold day
dark
in hell.
age.
It's a cold day in hell. What? What do you mean I settled too close? You settled too close to me. Ah. Specialty district. Tell you what you want. Horses for money? I'll give you horses for money.
Don't give
Watch
Teddy
out over
horses.
No, it's fine. What's he gonna do?
Come fight me.
He's not gonna do that. He is not that smart. Oh, I don't even own any of these. Guess I'll get Jerusalem.
World Congress. Earn double the points towards scientist.
How does
Yes.
Teddy have 205?
Make China earn the grievances.
Oh, you got it.
On the bright side, China's having trouble with loyalty. Great profits? Who wants great profits?
Listen. Listen. I'm just gonna have to win my diplomatic points at this point. Do that.
Well, whoever this is about, we haven't met. Or at least I haven't.
It's the Chinese. They're saying he has captured one of the places for Poland. We must resist their aggression.
Oh, it's a military emergency. If you hit yes, then we go into war with them.
Oh. You think I could do that?
Well, it does us both. That's the thing.
Okay, so gain score by keeping units in the target's territory, attacking target cities, and killing target units. Target units have -2 combat.
The thing is, I can't do anything, so it's literally just you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say no. Well, I'm gonna put one thumbs down, just one.
As long as you don't
Hold
vote
up.
yes, it doesn't matter if it passes or not.
Okay.
Oh, if you would have passed, if you would have said yes, who would have passed it?
God. Oh man, that was almost death. Almost death. Hey, but look, I got 3 cities. We doing it big, boys. Doing it big.
Yeah, you are. You're doing so good.
Don't you lie to me.
For increasing, you're doing fine.
I mean, this is the first I've ever played Emperor, and they are showing me the business.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, if you kick it up a couple notches, you'll notice the difference.
Yeah, I'm over here like, yeah, this is fine, yeah, I can do it. Now I'm like, no.
Whoa, calm down.
What?
You know what you did.
I was scratching my head. Gonna take my last sip of energy drink that I took at midnight. And think about all the mistakes that have led me up to this point.
And think about all your life decisions.
Yep. As I inevitably go to war with Poland. Oh my god, Jerusalem was coming in super hot. Oh my lord. They're coming in with like 3 warriors and an archer. I did not mean to. Okay, so Teddy's friends with me and... No, sorry, you and Poland. India's friends with you. Oh.
Teddy's unfriendly with me.
Is he? You
Yep.
said he's friendly. You said he's friendly towards you.
He lies.
Oh, this is lying out. Poland doesn't like you.
Mm-mm. We're denounced.
Yep.
If they don't like you, they don't like me.
How are you friends with this idiot? And you're like, he's my idiot, so I don't really get. Ah, yes. Auckland has Man of War, and I'm still over here with the clubman. Boy, am I. Is this what it's like to be a third world country? Because if it is, this is horrifying.
Can you hold out for like 50 turns?
Can I hold for 50 turns?
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't done anything to me, so I'm pretty sure I can. Why do you say that?
Because at that point, I'll have the ability to actually come help.
Fair enough. Can't train or buy settlers nor settle new cities. I mean, isolationism was probably going to be the best bet for me right now, because I can't really go anywhere anyway. I'm just going
Yeah,
to buff up my 3 places to the max. Oh, I got an achievement for it.
like my
Just in
idea
time.
is in a few turns I can come and start trying to like shoot down Auckland for you, and then maybe help with like the Polish.
Well, they're currently dealing with China.
Yeah, but the thing
So
is
I
that
ain't
we
really
kind of
gotta
have to
worry.
stop China at some point, right? So maybe like once
Cool.
I help you get like established on your end, I just start sending like a naval fleet over to like their south point and work on that end. I mean that's gonna be like, since we're playing like a slower mode, it's gonna be
Well,
whenever we decide to play this again.
if you send a naval fleet at China, you can hit at least
Yeah, but we have
5
to
of
think
his.
like it's 50 turns plus, right? So, a lot of those will end up having walls. But I gotta
They
use the
already have
bathroom
walls.
again, so I'll be back. You take your time. Oh, it's your turn.
I
I'll
was
be
like,
back.
I had nothing else to do. And I've never struggled so hard in the game in my life. Hello. Yes, I am dying. We know science. We know use toilet paper here. We don't know what toilet paper is. We use wood or grass.
Wood or grass?
Yep.
That's scary as fuck.
What do you mean? Never use wood or grass to wipe your ass? It's a great motto. We have campuses, but
How much gold per turn are you getting?
14.
Nice.
It's not much, but you know,
But it's honest work.
I cannot imagine
it's something. You know. Woo! I can't do shit. I'm just waiting for my stuff to finish.
Alright, I'm starting to work on engineering. Since it's only gonna take me 8 turns. This way it'll boost for the capability of you getting catapults.
Oh, well, that'll be nice. I don't think I'll ever make them, but you know, that'll be nice. The fuck is that? What? Oh. China's using crouching tigers. Interesting. Tigers are just crouching, and I don't know why.
That's when they're about to pounce.
I think they're... Oh, they have watches. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, they have... Or it's cannons or something. I think it's cannons.
America is about to try to settle a city over here.
Oh, by you?
Yeah, on the Fountain of Youth.
Oh, I see. America's like, listen. We like this area right here with that force science.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
I
know
thought
what,
you would've done
America?
it by
I
now.
like it too. So if you fucking settle here, we're gonna have a problem.
Here, have more iron to beat Poland's ass. Keep giving me money. That's all I'm good for.
Yeah, I'll give them. They're buying my iron too.
Yeah. I love how America came in with a catapult and was like, yeah, we want this. And you're like, no. Where are they gonna settle? See, America gonna be like, okay, we're gonna settle here. And then they're gonna be like, your troops are marching too close to our territory.
Be like, you're gonna be right to where I am and declare war. Oh, my game crashed.
Your what?
My game crashed.
Oh, it still says you're in here.
Yeah, no, just don't hit next turn if you haven't already.
No, I haven't. I'm waiting. Oh. I don't know if your units just move by themselves or...
Hopefully not. I'd already hit skip turn on him, so...
Okay.
we'll
I'm
see.
waiting. Your game was like, no, stop. You're doing too much, and I'm like,
The loading sounds. Retrieving the host information, connecting to players.
Whoa.
Oh wait, I forgot I was playing on deity still.
From humble
I don't think
beginnings,
your own difficulty matters too much.
leave
You
your
just
bronze
you get a lot of bonuses the lower level. I think it is just like deity is like no
The sky
bonuses.
above begins to reveal its secrets.
Yeah, I was like, you're dealing with
Collection of
deity. I'm dealing with emperor,
Lifts our
and
hearts,
I'm just
guides
dying
our foreign
a
shores.
lot.
Poundmaker, you bear the fate of the Kree without complaint. None doubt the skill of your warriors, but they rely upon your wisdom. Striking your enemies does no good if you cannot protect your homes.
Says you finished joining the game.
Nope, I'm back in.
Okay. Now I shall hit next turn.
America has hit the water. They're going somewhere else.
Yeah, they left. They were not dealing with you. I don't know where they're gonna go though.
I said booga booga booga, and they left.
Not sure where they're gonna go though. What the fuck? I got celestial navigation. I'm just gonna work on my ocean stuff. It's probably the best thing I can do right now.
Yeah, I've got that going. I just need 3 more turns, and I'm just gonna start producing like a little bit of a navy for you.
Oh, China and Poland made peace.
Well, they're kind of trapped, or they have to like go around the other way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he's trying to settle, because that's not a
They
good
keep
place.
leaving the people on the tiles that he wants to settle.
Oh. And Teddy has made Machu Picchu.
Probably shouldn't be chasing, but it's fun. Alright, let's repair. Ooh, hold on. First, let's drop that just because.
He said, fuck the granary.
No, I just wanted to drop the holy site. Or not the holy site, but the campus. Lock in the production because we're... Oh, never mind. We just bounced in, so it doesn't really matter right now. Alright, well... In one of my towns, I have just a beautiful production.
Oh.
Oh.
Germany's here. Why? Oh, there. Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's not
Okay,
good.
so I'm gonna need about 24 turns from this point to be able to start helping you a lot.
Um, I mean, okay. I mean, they haven't threatened me yet. They're treating me like a third world country, but I'm okay.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, yeah. Whew. Hmm.
Not making any more settlers, so I'll take out that card.
Ever mention how much I love this game?
I'm wondering about taking Icelandism too. I think, yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Gonna take who?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, that's the one I took. As I'm not gonna be settling any place soon.
yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon, so I might as well just get like all the extra production and navy units up and. I'm like forcing him to just like go back into his area. Oh,
Yeah, he's
you want to give
really
me one for my wine? Do I? I think I owe you wine. Do I not? Do you have wine?
me.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm selling it to this person. Fuck it. 'Cause they're gonna lose. They're gonna die soon, so I'm gonna take their money.
I think they're still. Well, they made peace, so they're not trying to. They're not at war with China anymore. And China's place is about to rebel. So, if anything, it's not looking good for China.
Yeah, but I still
And
gotta help you take Auckland.
true. Well, Auckland is looking pretty strong right now.
Nope, that's not really what I wanted to do, but that's okay actually. Get your scout out of there.
Which one?
The one that's just been trapped forever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get you out of there, and I'm just gonna. Oh. Guess you gotta just stay there.
Is for 440 gold to buy another builder.
Some expensive builders. Wow, Germany doesn't have a strong army? That's crazy.
Okay, I literally pushed America off.
Oh, wow. You sure did. And they come back and just sneak it right under you.
The only city-states I really want to leave alive are the science ones, but we haven't found any.
Yeah. which is again crazy.
What's gonna be crazy is me and America duking it out over here.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a fun time for anybody.
I will say it won't be a fun time for America.
Nah, America will be fine. Germany, what have you been doing? Like, why do you only have 23 science compared to everybody else? I mean, still beating me, but
Says the guy with 14.
hey, 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 hey. None of that. We are just the mosquito on a giant pile of shit that we are currently trying to hide from rats. That was a sentence.
Get on the road, archers.
Are you about to attack Cabal?
Thinking about it.
Oh, like could you got some units just there, you know? Just wondering.
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if it's a smart move.
To aid that city state is to invite. Why? Oh, apparently Germany really liked that.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know is Germany likes me, and that means that everybody else is gonna hate me if Germany likes me. Except for India.
Okay, Auckland has walls now too.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna go pure Navy at this point because I can't do shit else. I'm gonna make 2 galleys, or a galley, and a quagmire. Quad.
Quadramere?
Thank you.
It's fine, I called them quagmires for a while too. I don't know. I don't even know why.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't even look like the word quagmire. Waiting for my builder and my other stuff that's gonna take over 30 turns.
Let us get into...
I have so much faith though that I can't do shit with. Cause I can't make a holy site district.
You just gotta get like into a higher era score, and you'll be able to use your faith for like other things.
Yeah. This is true. Oh, next World Congress is in 8 turns.
Fun.
With my 100 points. Hmm.
I mean, if America doesn't start building walls soon, I'm just gonna start taking over some of their shit.
Yeah, because I see Washington has walls, but no one else really seems like they have walls.
Okay, well, I can start taking Kabul, but I don't know if there's a reason to.
Other than to just take it.
Yeah, when I could just become their suzerain and have them help me fight.
Yeah, because they were close enough. So that'd probably be a better idea. Who's Reindeer? Loyalty there.
I think I'll just hold down this area, and then I think I might just start picking on America.
Well, be careful because Brandar is heavily influenced by Teddy. So if you do go to war, then they're gonna be right there on you.
Yeah, I know they'll be right on my heels, but that's just like a meh city-state.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know. I could also take Woolen and kind of fuck them up that way. But honestly, like, what I'm thinking is that I start luring their troops up to, like, Philadelphia and Los Angeles area in a little bit. I'm not even gonna take their city. I'm just gonna, like, burn it down.
I'm just gonna burn it down to the ground.
I mean, like, the only reason I would kind of want to take Kabul is to try to get, like, some stuff there, but it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
In one turn, I'm gonna have a, whatchamacallit done. A catapult.
Oh. I'm by exactly one island. And just one island. Like a single tile. Great island.
Ooh, +5 combat strength. It doesn't really... I don't think it really matters.
But loses 5. I'm gonna give the to melee.
Okay, I'll do lose 5 to melee for you. Duplicates of the luxury resources. What did I have? Extra salt. I also had extra wine.
But for some reason they hard target Cocoa. I think I've met everybody. Yeah, I've met every single person.
Oh, dies. Grants none.
Why do they hate me?
I don't know.
And now all of a sudden, all my places are like, yeah, we don't have dyes, so we don't have amenities. And I'm like, oh,
Hey, we need amenities.
oh god, they, they just hate my ass in this game. Why do they target dyes? Why?
Okay, here, take these.
Of all things, they targeted dyes. Jade and turtles. Why do you have turtles?
I found them in the tundra.
Oh, fair. Okay, we're good on amenities for now. But they ain't looking good. I said, fuck that third world country. Why is he still alive? And I proceeded to say, I don't know.
They're settlers back.
Oh my god. Teddy, what are you doing? Teddy said, I'm gonna take this fountain of youth.
Yeah,
Because the
he
last
really
thing I
wants
do.
it. I think I'm gonna let him have it. Not because, like, I want him to. It's just because I want him to put down the settler, and then I'm gonna take it. But I could just
true.
take the settler.
Yeah. You honestly could.
I have 2 quadrimeres right now, so I could come and help you take any coastal city without walls.
I have a quadrimere as well. Just one though. And I also have a galley. Like I said, I'm just working on sea stuff now. That's all I can work on.
Yeah. Alright, I'm the suzerain of Kabul, right? I will be in 5 turns.
And then?
And then America, when they settle over here, is about to die.
There's a German scout on your land.
Dude, a new city state. A science!
My
I mean,
goodness.
that's not needed.
You're like,
I was just kidding. That thing sucks.
Yeah. It's Bologna. I only have 3 man of wars. Or man of arms.
Settle your city. I fucking hate this guy. He's trolling me.
Oh lord. China went back to war with Poland.
Of course they did.
Oh my god, stop. But now Laventa is also gonna hit them too. So they're about to be hit from both sides. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Unless... No, I can't. I don't have enough. They're not a coastal city, so I can't just smack them over and over again.
What coastal city? Laventa? No. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not coastal. So.
We need much better ships to shoot two out.
Oh, it's still nuts. What can you make? Make a harbor. Make it right there. Fuck. Right there. It's gonna take 40 turns. Damn, I'm a third world country.
For what?
A harbor.
Why are you so... do you toggle your tiles for your people?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I was just like...
I don't have a lot of production at all. Like, my production is very low. Told you, man, I'm third world country. I'm third world country run.
Yeah, I mean, I fucking guess so.
We just discovered that paper exists. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look, there's paper here.
Everybody else is like, yes. Are you just not realizing this? Yes.
Damn. Brandar Banui would be really hard to take.
Who? Oh yeah, Bandar. Yeah, Bandar would be very hard. I don't think my ships can make it over to you yet.
It's okay, I need like 10 turns. And then I'm gonna just start taking Philadelphia.
Okay. And there's a German scout waiting for it to happen.
Go ahead and get your campus done. But also... Get that. Put that down. Don't forget to pre-place your districts.
True.
And get working on your campus, buddy. I'll teach you to put your cities over here, America.
Yeah, real bold now. Why is your chariot in the damn water, Auckland?
Hey, America, my troops are merely passing by. You know what I'm saying?
passing by my ass. You're just fucking stalking them like, there's a problem over here.
Hey, what's going on over here, guys? Let me see.
He's got heavy chariots to the right of you, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know.
Whew, whew.
Getting tired.
No, I'm struggling.
Oh my gosh, you still have only 3.
I can't expand, man.
Pol-
What do you want from me?
I mean, China's expanding. Do what they're doing.
I can't do what they're doing. They had a great head start, and I'm over here like, I'm just here. It is good that you do not try to compete with the glorious empire of Quinn. Our wonders are... well, that's a shame, because I'm making one right now. Oh, shit. China just took another place. Poland, you gotta do something about this. You're the only reason why I'm still alive.
Alright, do I start taking out America?
Sure. I mean, I'm coming. My Quagmires are coming. Don't worry. They are on the way.
Watch Philadelphia real quick.
11 damage. 12 damage. Got a lot of
They're
people.
suzerain of Woolen, so... all these German apostles in my area. Kind of want to leave those there until at least one of those chariots is gone, but it'll be alright.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Well, because, like, they have to cross the river.
Right. Oh, goodness. Oh,
That
God.
guy's dead.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, this is bad.
So, what did it say on me? Like, all your ships coming over here,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're gonna do. Because this guy's gonna die soon.
I mean, I'm just here. Yeah, I'm still gonna say no. Oh, it tied. Oh, thank goodness.
Do you want Philadelphia?
Oh, no. Because that's still too close to America.
Yeah, but I'm helping you.
Mm, I think I'll survive for now. I will be right back as well.
Okay. Oh, they're so gone next turn. Go ahead and get the harbor placed, but I'm not gonna build it. Get your builder. Okay. Bye, Philadelphia.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, did you rise Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Mission accomplished, boys. We're gonna go back home.
I told you, I'm just destroying their city.
Yeah, fair enough. You did tell me.
Like, if you didn't want it, I'm getting rid of it.
I don't know. I don't know why, but Teddy is just like, he is cranking those wonders. Do that. I don't know what you want, Cheryl.
Might lose my catapult here.
Oh, he's coming at you with a knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Kitty angry.
Probably. Oh, I'm gonna be in a dark age again. Fuck.
Same, buddy. Don't worry.
Hey, but I'm making 7 gold per turn. Poland, what do you want? Like, you're getting fucked.
Oh, I didn't lose my catapult. That's kind of nice.
Poland went from like, God, your people suck to, man, it's mighty nice over there. Oh, Poland just lost another place. They're down to 3 places left. China's getting scary. Oh God, they ran. Oh no. Apparently they sailed and got another place on a different continent.
Oh, they sent out a cockroach city.
Yep.
Claim a great person, hell yeah. Instantly builds a university and a library. What? Instantly builds a university and a library? You're going to hear.
Oh.
Because in one turn, that gets completed.
I don't know if this is a good fight when he's coming at you with musket, man. As you hit him with quadmeters. Good damage on the knight.
Oh yeah, construction. I just need like a couple of their cities to be more along like the coast, and then I can do a little bit more. Alright, might as well get this. You attack and kill. You pillage.
That knight retreated his ass back into the city.
What happened?
I said he's got another knight in the city.
Yeah, he's just been chilling there. I get to make another dedication. Yay. Teddy has spent so many points on that. Okay, so I'm gonna take over Buenos Aires. And wait, no. +1 science in the capital and in every library building. Because I need more science.
God, speaking of the devil.
Science compared to Teddy's. What? 97? I'm about halfway down. Hopefully that's a little bit of bait for them, but it's gonna be difficult. With their musket men up here, might be rough.
Third world countries back. Oh God, what happened in Los Angeles?
It's I mean, it's still hanging out.
It's looking grim over there.
It's being surrounded. That's for damn show. Yep.
My
Alright,
goodness.
cool. I moved everyone
Yes.
where I needed to perfectly.
Cranking them wonders, my God. Teddy, don't look at me like that. It's not my fault.
You want more horses? Fine, take them. Take them, China. Poland is about to be out. I didn't realize that China hated
Yeah.
Poland so much.
Yeah, China is about to eliminate Poland completely. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get Los Angeles.
I have to whittle down. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it either. I might have to. Might have to play slightly defensively here.
My boat's here.
Yeah, I know, but that's not really gonna help me.
Oh, I know.
The swordsman's a 42. That one's 51.
We sent one man on a drift planked wood.
I'm losing my catapult here more than likely.
Yeah, those swordsmen are gonna attack it. Defense is too heavy here.
Yeah, they just had, like, I knew their science was well ahead, but I kind of got.
Oh,
That's all right, actually. I can try to lure them back.
oh man, China is going to town on these places. My lord. I wanna attack China, but I would really have to go full naval on them. I wouldn't be able to go on land.
Yeah, the only way that we can go on the Navy side is through the bottom.
Yeah. I almost attacked you by accident. Just know I'm here for backup.
I'm hoping that this man-at-arms just kind of does its thing. I'm gonna get into the water. The thing is, it takes so long to produce like an army. What would be really, really good on slow mode is like the Scythian Empire, because all of their, oh, they just got walls.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all.
Well, unless we do something a little different, we can't really take Los Angeles. We can look at some of the naval aspect. We can get 2 ships right on Auckland, along with some other things. But China down on the bottom, where Samarkand is, would be ideal.
Yeah, Beijing, and yeah, that would probably be the best. But there's something in this fog that I don't know what it is, but they're connected to it, and I don't know if it's more land or just ocean. Listen, as much as I want to go to war with China right now, that's not what I want.
Did you see what I put down?
Yes, attack on here. Attack here on China. We're making a lot of enemies, and I ain't got enough men for this. I am sending my galleys over there, though. I gotta check on my chicken. Chicken!
Aaron. I got a few more turns in me.
Okay. All right.
Alright, I accepted peace with America.
Oh.
If we're gonna try to set up for China, but I've only got a couple more turns and I'm gonna dip out. It's
Okay.
getting a little late.
Guess I'll just leave then.
No, we gotta explore over here.
Oh wait, you're right. Rumor has it that America is trading with Kree. Wow. You just went to war with them. What?
Oh, that's just like what they gave me.
How could you? After everything we've been through, and here you are, trading with the enemy as I proceed to trade with China. I trusted you. And that's how you repay me?
Only a little bit, only a little bit.
Oh, no. Dude.
Good luck.
Huh?
What's your goal here?
To survive. You think I had a goal?
I was hoping so.
No. My start was so bad. I have nothing.
Alright, you got 1 to 2 turns. Then we gotta save it.
Okay. If you think I'm about to ambush Poland, then you're absolutely correct.
Okay, well, I mean, if that was the goal, I could have tried to help you. I can
No,
definitely, the row claw, I think I can help you take that one.
I was going for,
Ginzo.
yeah. I was trying to pronounce it. I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's probably Niano.
Maybe. I mean, Polish. They also have no army whatsoever.
Yeah, because they're being murdered by...
China.
Yeah. Wait. America put Buffalo down on me.
Uh-oh. Wow. That's a problem.
Yeah. And that would be like the city that I want too, which would be funny. Alright, you're host of this game, so when you're done with our next turn, you just make sure you save it.
Alright, I'm about to save it right now. It has been saved.
Alright, awesome. Well, man, whenever you want to play this again, you just let me know.
I will.
I love Civ.
Civ is a very fun and just relaxing game, but that game just had me on edge the whole time. I'm like, oh god, please
Also,
don't kill me.
anytime that you have the day off and you want to play 7 days, let me know. I've been trying to get back into that a little bit too, but not a lot of people want to play, so